Okay, I would imagine we're live now. I I have that little intro set up to play, but because I have the delayed YouTube stream playing, I never know, the exact time whether it's still playing or not. Anyway, I see Shadow Gaming right away. We have an essay in the chat, an amigo, so to speak. Very high quality, I would say. Sadly, sadly, we do not have the great Jade Nightfall today. Um, Heathered be her name. She's continuing to have issues with the PS5. We thought that it was the hard drive, the SSD that, have been replaced, but PS5 continues to crash on her, and she is, she's in the process of ordering a new one. Which I would say this is a terrible fortune. I would say this is Ancestor Cry, both on the fact that her PS5 is dying, which we must press F for, and also that we do not have the Jade. Without the Jade, this is going to be a much more difficult stream. A troubling fortune. Also, why is that little cursor still there? There's a tiny little arrow on my screen. Why is it? I'm holding a controller. My mouse is turned off. Get off my screen. Terrible fortune. Ah. Oh, speaking of the terrible fortunes, oh my god. I've got an arrow on my screen. Jade's PS5 died. You know, it's very fitting that that new Silent Hill game, they've called it Silent Hill F. Because I think we need to press F for the PS5. Jade is more than woman. Jade is more than woman. High quality woman, but still. Sadly, we have no Jade. But you are correct, it is a womanless stream, and more importantly, it is a Jadeless stream. The cat is still at work. High quality for high quality. He is a high quality cat. I'm not sure. I imagine it's to demonstrate, respect towards Jade's PS5. Okay. No use sitting about. I'm only delaying the Oh god, I don't think it's gonna be good. I gotta do the challenge, and it's actually a tough one. And I don't have the Great Jade Nightfall here. How the fuck this is gonna go? I don't know. Survival of the fittest, because I am totally the fittest. I don't get out of breath getting up the stairs, and I've got no pills. Yay! No sanity. Yay! And no evidence. Oh god, it's gonna be a tough one. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. I think a green dragon destroyed her PS5. She is in the process of getting a new one, and she should be set up for, what do you call it? You know, next week. But sadly, we are without Jade today. Oh my god. Well, there's no point delaying this, is there? Wait, where is it again? Edgefield, I think? Edgefield. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what my strategy is gonna be here, but I gotta give it a go, right? I gotta deliver a stream. Oh, this may be me dying. Many times.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
That's it? Okay, yeah, and? I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting. Yeah, well, Oh, the ghost hunting Vang says that. Yeah, yeah, you don't say. It is troubling, Valkyrie. Still, we may have her show up in the chat, so she can she can be here in spirit, if you'll excuse the pun. Now, this is a perfect opportunity to see if these sanity things actually work. Because usually in these ones where they tell us we've got no sanity, they don't give us this monitor to check. So let's see. Are these dots? Are they pretend? Actually, though, that could give me some. These particular ones will boost your running speed. So if they don't boost your sanity, maybe I shouldn't waste them, because they could still be used to briefly, turn off the stamina limit and let me bolt away from a ghost. But my curiosity is getting the better of me, so here we go. Yeah, that does not look like it's doing anything. Okay. Well, we still have one. If we need to move really fast, we have that. We do not have night vision. We have some lighters. There is really no point holding the candle to keep our sanity up because we have no sanity and we cannot boost it up. We're definitely, thank God they gave us these at least. Incense. Also, we have a gun here with 30,000 IDR. This is high quality again, high quality. I would say Heather. High quality again, high quality. Gotta say Heather, really, haven't I? Thank you for that. I've just started, so my brain is a bit. But I do appreciate that. It's high quality. I have a very extensive vocabulary, as you can see. I do appreciate that. High quality again, high quality. Is there much point using a crucifix? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to, there will be hunts. There's not really much preventing that. I'm gonna say no. I'm also gonna... Oh, we don't have any cameras, so we can't check for orbs. That's quite a crucial thing to be missing out on. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have any evidence types. So, yeah, they're not gonna leave any evidence. Really, then I guess we just wait around and listen to it. Although there are some tests that you can run to see if certain ghosts, like take a wraith, won't walking soul. So that I could cross that off right away. I put some salt down there. The ghost either steps in it or doesn't. I believe all the hiding places are open, so we've got that in our favor at least. Ooh, I am not expecting this to go well. We have Ed Fost here as well. High quality, high quality. Very good fortune. Sadly, we have no Jade Nightfall today, Ed Fost. But we will try and in her memory we will try and get this done. So it would be good if I could spot a hiding place right away. I think there's one down there. You know what? Let's just chuck that down first. Then we have a more permanent light source at least. Get ourselves one to replace that. high quality, Ed Foss. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. A lot of work. There weren't that many edits, but just cutting it down because there's a lot of cuts. That took quite a long time. Also, I actually processed the audio a lot because I recorded that late at night. I had to kind of not whisper, but I kept my voice very low, and that introduced all sorts of issues because well, I, I had to get really close up to the mic, and I had to boost up the volume in post, and so lots of harsh noises like mouth noises and S noises and things. It all had to be tamed and processed. It took quite a long time, but I'm glad it was enjoyed. Also, we got the shitty salt as well. It's not a line, it's just these little dots. I should put more torches down to light hiding places. Also, I can tell from the sounds that to me, it didn't sound like a revenant. Because they have what they do, they have like a very slow walk when they're looking for you, and then they speed up like big time when they find you. Um, I could hear that he was not slow enough to be one of those, so we know it's not that. He also didn't sound particularly fast, so I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure hand twos go quicker than that. He didn't sound like a Diogen, although I'm not gonna quite write that off. Which other ones are quick? I forget. I know that's quick once there's equipment down. For that though, nah, I don't know. Oh yeah, plenty of beeps. That, that took quite a bit of time. I had to go over that. Also, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I have been adding subtitles. They have to be toggled, but they like on YouTube's end, they have to be toggled. But I have been adding subtitles to all these Phasmophobia videos and all the parts of my Ace Combat 3 playthrough that I'm working on. It used to be that it was far too much work, but since I got the paid version of DaVinci Resolve, my editing software, that has an AI sort of automatic subtitle thing, which does like 90% of the work, and then I just fix the rest, and it's pretty useful. One of a few good uses of AI. Right, we have salt down. I guess motion sensors to track where the ghost is would be good. The door's still open. Ah, I'm surprised we are not hunted. Also, there was a candle there I could light. So that's an extra light source. We can at least try and just figure out where this fucker is. That gives us a start, doesn't it? So I'm thinking one more there to kind of cut the bottom floor in half. Perhaps one at the mouth of the basement. I'm pretty sure all of the hiding places are open. So that's something we got working for us at least. You'll also notice that these are going to be done much, much slower than if I had Jade here. I'm going to apologize for that. It is what it is. Right. Yeah, first things first. Why don't we get our surveillance gear here? I know we've got somewhere there, so we will probably make use of that. I'm thinking... See, the more time we spend planning it, the less time... You don't want to be planning it when you're there and can be hunted. So I'm thinking I put a sensor here, and then I put a light here, and I hide in a locker. Yeah, her PS5 is broken down, so she needs to get another one ordered. It's trouble and fortune. Fuck that. I almost did not make it out there. I couldn't see the locker to save my life. There's the fucking candle as well. Yeah, I couldn't see the locker, and so I was really struggling to get in there. He sounded relatively nearby, and I heard him setting off the motion sensors, so we know he made it down to this floor, and it sounded to me like he came from upstairs. I guess the way I can find out is if I put some salt there. I definitely want another light leading to that hiding place, though, as I could not see to save my life. I'm also going to check the salt that is here. Because if you stepped in that, we can say, well, he's not a wraith then. And it looks like one power has been stepped in. It has. Ooh. Right. We can cross off Wraith. This is difficult. I have no idea what this is. I may as well just make a random guess, really, mightn't I? I think he was coming from downstairs. Aside from that, I don't really know what else I could do here. See, here is where the Great Day Nightfall would come up with some kind of, you know, ingenious, this is, oh, she'd know what each type of ghost does and doesn't do, or tricks to find each one. We no such luck here. We do have the power on currently. Let's see. We know it's not a Diogen, because a Diogen can find you wherever you're hidden, and he did not. He got pretty close as well. We heard him open another locker, and yeah, he didn't find us. So we know that it is not one of them. That's 4 of them down, and another like 20 of them to go. Hmm. I think we're just gonna make a random guess here, because honestly, I don't know the other ways of telling the other ones. I know that an Onryo, if it blows out 3 candles, it'll start a hunt. But the thing is, this one's already, constantly hunting right now, so we don't really, it's too hard to tell if it's that or if it's just the result of my having 0 sanity. They haven't given us cameras, video cameras. What other ways are there of telling these? We're going at least one more time or two, I think. I forget where the light switch is here. He's killed the power already. That's actually rather Hantu-like behavior, I think. They tend to kill the power a lot. But he didn't sound quick enough for one of them. I have been getting a lot of these fuckers, though, so I'm actually going to put that down. We're going to take a guess at that. Probably just going to get this through raw luck, in the end. We'll just have to keep guessing them.
Welcome back. I've got
Banshee.
ready for you.
I would have said that that was too slow to be a Banshee, and it didn't really seem to know where I was, so I would not have guessed that one. Okay. I won't bore you with this all day, so if I can't get it, I can't get it, and I'll just move on to some normal games. But in the meantime, we will give it a few tries. Where is it again? Oh yeah. Now, if we're lucky, we get one that's really identifiable.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Yeah, I think it's got to be that combo for now. We'll running, put the sensor down on the stairs, and or maybe we'll just go to the hiding place first, you know. And actually, like before, we can get our first light down for free because we can just chuck it in, can't we? Okay, good. Oh. Well, all of a sudden I don't feel so safe hiding there. Ooh. What the fuck am I gonna do there? I thought I was there. Why am I hearing? Why is he doing events instead of hunting? That makes no sense. Curious fortune? Also, I see you, Maxilla. High quality, high quality. The fuck is that? Why is he only doing events? Yeah, you just start with nothing, sadly. Okay, he's in a garage. He's given that away already. Maybe we could just drop one of those right there. That burns up from the outside. That'd be useful. It's not hunting that much, despite me being so low on sanity. That to me has to tell me something. Having a go. Not been too successful yet. Well, I haven't been killed yet. I played it very careful and took a guess on one attempt, which turned out to be wrong. Now I've got one that... So I've only had one attempt so far. This is the second one. I've got one that hasn't hunted yet, and even actually did a ghost event rather than a hunt, despite being at 0 sanity. What could that tell me, Jade? Could it be a shade, maybe, or... Because I feel like most of them would just go straight to hunting at that sanity, right? I mean, it seems quite... Yeah. Curious fortune, to say the least. Actually, I should secure the hiding place first, shouldn't I? He's in the garage, I know that much, because we saw the car alarms going off. Case in point. I guess we'll keep this going a little bit longer. Yeah, you're a fucking shade, aren't you? Fuck you. Twice in a row? Shade! Shade! There's gotta be a shade, right? Twice? I mean, surely that's a shade. Also, I love how the blinking lights are showing through the garage door. Twice, I can't believe that that's not. Yeah, surely. Or he's just choosing to just do events over and over again. I mean, it might not be one, but that seems pretty suspect to me. He's loitering in this room a lot. I'm just gonna guess shade. Yeah, I think the way we'll get this really is just through a quick turnover, really. Just keep making guesses. Banshee again?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was a fucking Banshee last time. Okay, yeah. This is tough without you, Jade. This is
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
yeah.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks
I
like
mean,
they left in a hurry.
what a bitch-made Banshee that was. It was a and it's just okay. You just keep appearing in there. I thought Banshees were pretty wild, and like, well, that one was a bitch. Oh my god, terrible fortune. So my first move right away is to give myself a little bit of light like that. That's a pretty a solid first move. We can now see in the hallway somewhat. If the ghost happens to be in the garage, I'm thinking maybe they might light this off if I put it close enough. Long shot, but you never know. I'm gonna take another light to mark out a path to my other hiding place and wait until he does his hunt and then get out. So, incense, torch. We'll drop some of that on our way out. Oh god. The way it went right for me, I'm thinking Diogen. I couldn't really see fuck all was the problem. Spirit.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, the breaker's on by default. I thought that it wasn't. I never knew. If I spritz a ghost of hairspray, it will run away and try to wash it off. It might, you never know. I'd take any, you know, I'd take any advice at this point.
Alright,
Fuck me.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I just thought Diogen because it went straight to my hiding place. And they know where you are all the time.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Ah. This goes to show that you have no. See, this is why it's good to have Jade here. She is my source of ghost knowledge. Well, this time I'll turn the lights on. That would be useful, wouldn't it? It really goes to show that you just never know. Also, they've given us 2 sanity medications, which they don't boost your sanity, but I know these remove a stamina limit temporarily, so they have some use. I might need this, especially if it's a green ghost, turquoise. Right, chuck that down near the stairs, see if he's coming from there. One of those, and one of them. Ah. Sadly, I did not stay alive long enough to tell such things. I was hoping I could put a light on and shine it through there to get that lit up already, but sadly not. See that, sadly. Well, we know it was not a Diogen because it did not find me, despite coming near. We know it was not a Revenant because it was moving at a relatively normal pace, whereas when you're hiding, those go really slow. So that's 2 crossed off right away. Yeah, this one, that one seemed to be hunting before I even came in, so that one seems to be a bit more aggressive. Maybe a green Jing? Totally random guess, to be honest. I need to check if it stepped in the salt. I could listen to hear if I hear the Banshee scream, but to be honest, then it will just come towards me. See, Jade has enhanced knowledge. Let's see. Yesterday I saw Cabbage walking around in green scrunch butt leggings. Oh my god. This goes to show that you never know. I take Zach, I would take anyone I can get, Tuck. So, see, I can rule out 2. Jade can rule out Raiju, Roy, Faye, and probably the twins. So Raiju's, I thought they only went quick after you put in the electrical gear. Are they quick despite that? Yeah, we could call in Japanese Heather. Also, is that true for Morois as well? Are they fast generally? And I think Phase, if they're early, they're really aggro and pumped up, aren't they? But if you hang around for a while, they get really slow. Oh, Japanese Heather is the Silent Hill F character. He is frequently being touted as a Japanese Heather. Ah, so it doesn't take much then. Just one flashlight will speed them up. I thought you had to have a shit ton of stuff, but I guess not. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. Oh, just killed the power. Or at least the lights. So that would cross off Jin, wouldn't it? Because they get their strength from power. Turn off the power source will prevent it using its ability. There's no way it would prevent its own ability by killing the power. See, Jade was right on the ball as well. So it's not a Jin. That, it doesn't really narrow it down that well. I mean, we have taken about half of them off. Hey, I keep getting Banshee. Maybe it's the third Banshee in a row. Ah, the salt has been stepped in. The salt has been stepped in, so we can cross off Wraith. Also, either it went upstairs or it came down this way. Ah. Honestly, I would. But I kind of know full well that I'll be too panicked to notice whether there's the breath or not. I don't know how realistically they put down the footprints, but to me it looks like it's facing this way. So I think it came from upstairs. Well, we don't need this anymore. We know that it steps in salt. How might I tell the others? See, I know the old on-rail trick of the candles, but that's going to be hard to tell with it doing all this hunting, isn't it? They don't give us cameras either. Ah, maybe we just leave it a little while, let it get cold, and go back in. Seems like a decent enough plan to me. I am Novu. Or Nouveau? I am Redcoat. I cannot pronounce such things. Okay, let's give this a go. I see buffering on my end, that's why I'm sitting still. Is it buffering for anyone else? Buffering heavy on my end. Still pretty slow. Also, I feel like the big glowing flashlight that I left at my hiding place would be a bit of a giveaway, but apparently not. Yeah, still sounds normal speed. I couldn't really hear anything being thrown. Ah, nouveau. Ah, great fortune then. I got it right. High quality. Friend and I finished yesterday. He went 3 out of 3. Yeah, I'm having less luck. But now that I have Jade here with me, she knows a bit more about all this. Can I hear anything that would give it away, like banshee noises, or do I need a parabolic mic for that? I suppose it's worth a go. We'll start by putting one in the center of that room. And just hide. Actually, we'll put that down for now. We already have most of the places lit up. This time we actually can get a sensor there. Ah. Ear 1 and 2 paramics don't detect sounds above or below you. Ah, troubling fortune. Yeah, to me it sounded like it was coming from upstairs. It sounded like it was coming down the stairs, around here, and then looking over in here, and then it kind of fizzled out. This is one of the key areas where I usually leave a sensor, even in a normal game, because it kind of cuts the first floor in half, really, doesn't it? You got this side and that one, and you can't come across either way. Hearing some creaking, but that's about it. That is coming from upstairs, yeah. Is there much point in me going to where the ghost's room is, do you think, Jade? Because from my point of view, I'm thinking, you know, if there's no evidence to be found, and that's where the ghost comes from, and then it's just sort of fucking myself, really, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Better plan than whatever the fuck I've got with me, anyway. I'll wait down until it hunts, and then I will, because I know I have a little window there, and I'll make my way up and find somewhere to hide there. Taking a while now. Strange. If it hunts before 2 minutes after the smudge, there'll be a demon. 3 minutes spirit. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm gonna wait near the stairs. I can have a lot of smudges on me. But we're gonna go up the stairs because I'm sure it's coming from there. We smudge it up there. Either run back down because we won't have any light to see, or we hide up there. Actually, I could take the gamble that it's not coming from the basement. And it is a gamble, because I don't know, but it isn't. But it didn't sound like it was. To me, it sounded like it was coming from upstairs. So I'm going to head there, get the power back on. Then I can see what I'm doing vaguely. And we will then go up and try smudge it. Because I feel like surely it's going to drop a hunt on me soon, right? And this was a better plan in my head. I can't see shit. Okay, that was a ghost event, I think. I thought it was a hunt, but you can see why I put down all the lights. It is very hard to see. Also, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. So maybe it was right up those stairs, and maybe I got there just in time before it haunted. It's hard to say. Oh, that still counts as a smudge. I think it has to be a demon. Unless my smudge didn't count somehow. So if I've smudged it during its haunting event... Sorry, I always get the terminology wrong with this, and it's important not to. If I smudge it during its sort of ghostly event, where it's not actually doing a hunt, and it's just going, ooh, does that count as, delaying its hunt, then? I'm gonna say demon. Certainly wasn't a spirit, was it? And we're not getting, like, the The speedy movement. I'm gonna say demon. Yeah. Not in my luck, it'll be the third Banshee in a row, but it's better than any other guess I've got. Ah, fuck, it was Yuri.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ah. I don't feel bad, Jay, because I would not have guessed anywhere near. And I crossed out a whole bunch of them thanks to you, so I'm still gonna give it a few more goes. I won't spend like hours on it because you know, you could do the whole stream.
Arrived. Check the
But I'll give
equipment
it a
and
few.
get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got something to report. The ghost is woman. Oh my god. Terrifying. Right. Why don't I get some lights set up to point down there? Do we have anything else that could light things up? Because I want to put a light down, but then I can't see shit when I'm coming back up. It could have done that, and now in this game that feels like the kind of thing that might have happened. Terrible fortune. I'm going to blame that one on Cabbage. So we got Salt to get a rough idea of, you know, if it's where it is or where it's coming from. And if it's a Wraith, that in case we get caught. And we're gonna go and try and set up lights leading to the basement. Actually, I will take my first of all, we have what I'm calling a free light here. This is the free light, we can just chuck that in. And that's a pretty key place anyway. Next light, I suppose, should be pointing at the door of the basement. Yeah, terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. Oh, okay. That's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't want to say it because, you know, you're not meant to talk while you're in a hunt. But, that... my first thought was meh. If I get the thing right, but I die, does that still count, or do I need to survive? It sounded like it was coming from nearby, unfortunately. Which doesn't give me a lot of time to prepare. Well, right away, normal speed. We know that it couldn't find us, so it's not a Diogen. Or a Revenant, because that would be going slowly while it's looking for me. Maroys aren't, you know, they're meant to be quick, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're quick if your sanity is low. See, I'm catching up from Jade. Raiju would have been fast from the lights. a Fey would be quick based on it being young. Then it slows down when it's old. So that's a few. I guess we put down some salt and keep up with this challenge of getting the lights to the basement. I'm going to run down there, I think. But it may have been coming from there. So, smudge when I come in and then try and turn a light on is what I'm gathering from that. So I need to actually put down my salt at some point. Do we have dots or anything that we could use to as another light source? So we'll put that down for now. Grab another of them. Smudge is, the moment we're in. But I want to get this right, so I want to know exactly what I'm doing here, because I don't want to, do it and then fuck it up. So yeah, just running, smudge, and then try and turn a light on. What am I looking for? Will it be that he's killed the power? Or will the light not click at all? That is good to know, Jade. Because I've actually had times before where I've noticed, oh, a ghost will switch a light immediately after I, turn it on. It's good to know that, okay, that's actually something I can look for. I think we got to put down assault now. Only problem is I can't see it to save my life. Oh, see, this is the kind of Jade knowledge that this is why Jade is the best ghost hunting partner. She is I would not have known that about the miling. Okay, a few takeaways there. It breathed in my ear, and it stepped in the salt. So we know it's not a wraith, not because it breathed in my ear, but it stepped in a salt. It breathed in my ear. I don't know if that really tells me much at all. It's just a ghost event. But the fact that it did it right after the hunt is kind of sus. But I never really know. Also, I thought I heard like a tin can or something being thrown. So it could have been a poltergeist. Oh, they can't do the breathing. Again, I have no idea how Jade knows all this stuff. The console version of this only came out relatively recently, but she knows tons of little giveaways and so whenever it goes a then I know it's not a Oni. Again, this is stuff I need to log down and is useful info. Well, that narrows it down quite a bit. I know there's still a lot there, but I'm torn between these two. I suppose we could see if it kills the power or not. Because if it kills the power, it can't be a Jinn. Ah. I didn't see the ball. I didn't even realize there was a ball, to be honest. But I heard the hiss. So if I don't see the ball, but I hear that noise, is that still the event? Obviously, there was a ball there. I mean, I'm not saying oh there wasn't, but just for future reference, if I ever hear that but I don't see it, can I safely say, okay, that's the airball event? Also, I think that she is coming from the kitchen. Is it? I mean, a woman ghost. Terrible fortune. But yeah, I think she's coming from there. Ah, okay. I won't bet my life on it, but I will. It's a fairly safe bet. Isn't there one of them that disappears if you take a photo of it? The fatal frame ghost. Oh my god. Um. We're gonna throwing a crucifix. That. Yeah, we're not gonna go with the fatal frame thing yet. We're gonna wait until a hunt starts. Then when we know we've got time, put this down in the kitchen. Then we're gonna run out and then maybe we'll try a fatal frame, or we might go upstairs, see if the lights work there. Phantom, when you get a ghost picture, won't show in a photo, but it will show as a 3-star ghost photo. And I think it, like, doesn't it, like, properly vanish it as well? Like, it will temporarily disappear. Oh. So I always thought of this as actually it dies. Like, it stops the hunt, it disappears. But, so it's not quite that good. It just doesn't show up in a photo. Well, that's still a giveaway, but I was thinking I could stop it from hunting me. Still good to know. I actually saw the airball this time. Yeah, again, I was gonna say, but I had the voice thing on, so I have to keep quiet while it's hunting. But this time I actually saw it, so I got a proper demonstration, and now I know what to look for as well. Because I saw it, it was like a tiny little cloud of mist almost. So we might be able to stop it hunting. I don't know for sure that it's there, but to me it sounds like it's coming from there. Aside from that, who have we got left here? I'm torn between a poltergeist and a mare myself. Probably a mare. Are there any other ones that can't do the ball of breath? I think we might go with the fatal frame. Also, they need to make it less vague, because that could have majorly fucked me over. All this time, I've been thinking that ghost is actually stopped by a picture. Like, I thought it full on just snapped him out of existence and, like, aha, hunt's over, we took the picture. Oni is the only one who can't do the airborne. Ah. Okay, so we know it's not him. Yeah, I could grab stuff. Let's see if we can get all the nearby things. And, although that's quite a lot we got to get over there. Oh yeah, one of my ideas was to go upstairs. But this doesn't work across floors, does it? So we can't listen for the thing there. Let's go up and see if the power's on. I will take that in case I bump into him and we go the fatal frame route. Suddenly seems a lot less fatal now that I think about it. I hope that my hearing is right and it is coming from over there, not up, or I'm going to bump straight into it. Well, the power is off, so we can safely say it's not a djinn. Which we may have crossed off already, I'm not sure. But it's turned the power off. And it's not like there were loads of lights that were putting it under strain and making it so that it would, you know, conk out, is it? So, if the power's off, it must be because that turned it off. So, that's one crossed out. I might do that, Jade. I think I will. I think I'll smudge it, then run to the basement where there's a locker to hide in. Although that spot near the in the living room is serving me well so far. So, photo and then maybe a smudge, depending on how fast it is. It might shoot after me the moment it sees me. So I will say this may go sideways. We'll try it. Maybe I should try to get the power on first so that I can see. I think it's waiting by there though, which troubling fortune, ancestor cry. We're gonna wait at the top of the stairs. I'm gonna try and angle that somewhat so that I can see. Where's my smudge? Fuck. I can't find my fucking smudge. Okay, we'll get another smudge. That back corner too, behind that little table crouched. That works. Find the little table. So the one that I keep going there. Well, for now I'm going to just sit at the top of the stairs because I think it's coming from down here. I'll try and take a picture of it as it comes down. Or up, rather. Oh, useful jade knowledge. High quality jade, high quality. You know what this stream has been missing? I haven't been saying that jade is high quality. Oh fuck, it was up there. Okay, we're gonna call it a mare. I just assumed that it was coming from downstairs. Goyo? Oh fuck you, Goyo. At least we got the daily. Cabbage did, he did. Okay. This is difficult. But we're at least in of a fighting chance of Jade here. Because you've seen the amount of knowledge. Like I've gone from narrowing down 2 of them out to narrowing down like half of them out. What we need is for them to give us one that isn't a real pain in the ass to figure out. Because they keep giving us ones that, without evidence, we're not going to figure out. Yeah, because like, that's what I mean. Like, they keep giving us just the worst possible ones. I blame Cabbage. Also, I could have sworn that was coming from the kitchen, but I guess it wasn't. Maybe it was upstairs above that. Oh, the challenge prevents ghost room changes. Troubling fortune. Troubling fortune. Okay, we're just gonna hide there, find out where it's coming from, put down the salt and so on. I had a creaking there. We'll get some more, put this down, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. No hunt yet. Curious fortune. Yeah, it could have been downstairs. Yeah, very troubling fortune. Ancestor cry. But yeah, like you said, it's probably best we're done with that one. There wouldn't have been any giveaway. Yeah, I guess we just want it to hunt, really, don't we? And we can get that. That's a little bit of money. And maybe we'll put one of them down. I heard a phone vibrate. Would it have been in that room, though? It sounded kind of deep and muffled to me. Yeah, I would rather have the light on. I don't think there's a phone here. I think it's upstairs. Well, we're going quite a long time without a hunt, aren't we? It also hasn't killed the power yet. Or shut the lights off. This one isn't even hunting. Okay, well, I should take advantage of this setup time, shouldn't I? Maybe another motion sensor at the foot of the stairs. Another torch showing the power. Well, I killed the lights, and it definitely came from up there. So, we're getting it together. Well, I got incredibly fucking lucky there. I just couldn't see shit. Power still has not yet been killed. Maybe a gin? Tell you what, I need to piss right now. But I'll be back in one moment. Okay, sorry about that. And you'll probably be watching the intro while I'm just hearing my voice talking, which will be a bit weird. But right, we do have some findings there. It was a normal speed, so it is not a Moroi, not a Raiju, not a Diogen, not a Revenant, not a Fade. That is already a good bunch of them crossed off. We also know it is not a Wraith because it stepped in the Salt, so it's not one of them. Even in no evidence runs, a Mimic will always have a Ghost Orb. Ah. Sadly, they don't give us cameras. Oh, excuse me, I'm out of breath. And also drinking Coke. We've detected a motion sensor, but that makes sense. It does feel like luck, to be honest. There's like a big element of just guessing and just hoping you get an easier one. We haven't prevented it hunting, which is no surprise. I think it's upstairs. The light is still on. That doesn't seem like a mare to me. I'm thinking Jinn. Because that power has lasted an awfully long time, hasn't it? Ah. So they're just Revenant Light, then. Are there any other ones that don't typically kill the power? Because that feels like a standout thing to me, like the power is just not going down. It could be because he spawns so far away from it, though. I think if I put a sensor, if I'm brave enough to go up there, if I put one... where could I put it to narrow down which bedroom it's coming from? I guess if I put this hallway off, we know if it's coming from these rooms. That's quite some distance to go up, though. Yeah, it seemed pretty normal speed. It even somehow just turned away when I smudged it. Like, I had to just sit back and hope for the best, because I could not see, and it turned out alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in, wait for a hunt, put this mic down there as well. Once there's a hunt, so I know I have a small window, then I will put a motion sensor here, and then we'll wait for a hunt again and listen out. Do we hear the beep? If we hear the beep, we know he's coming from over here, possibly. If we don't, then he's probably coming from one of these rooms. Little convoluted, I know, but it's the best plan I can come up with right now. Finally killed a light. Not the power, though. I also heard like a tin can rattling as well. Oh, I heard a light switch there too. Excuse me. Um, I think I heard the sensor up there. So I think he's coming from one of these 3 rooms. Or possibly this little area here. They are high quality. They are high quality. They go well with rice. He still has not killed the power. He only just shot off one light. I did hear tin cans and things rattling again. Poltergeist, maybe? But I'm sure that's the second time I've heard a tin can going off. Well, if he's coming from up here, I have a little bit more time to get things set up, don't I? Oh, I don't think I dare to go in the ghost room. I'm not sure there's much for me to really find out there, to be honest. To me it seems like just going up, where he's spawning, and for what, really, is he won't leave any evidence. I guess a hand tool will be easier to tell there. It'll also be really quick and kill me. Troubling fortune. It can't be a hand tool, I feel, because a hand tool would have killed the power by now. And I feel like a mare would have shut the lights off. Or even broken the lights. Beyond that, we could sit at the stairs and listen for the banshee noise, I guess. Or we could try the ghost photo, but that didn't really work out so well last time, did it? Oh, did it finally shut the lights off? Well, I heard like a fork being thrown. In one of them rooms. That sounds like a plan to me, Jade. I couldn't hear the banshee noises, but you don't always... It's not like a guarantee, is it? I think we are bringing up a candle. Also, they say that you can see how much is left in this lighter, but I can't for the life of me. Anyway, we're gonna have to work our way up there. So I get the candles in position, I put the crucifix down, and the cross burns or the candle is still lit. It won't be an Onryo. I think he was coming from this room here, by the way, which kind of makes sense because we could hear him walking quite a long distance, and there is quite a while to go through here. We will see. We may never really know. Okay, let's get the rest of our gear. It blew out my candle and immediately hunted after the flame died. It is a bit sus, isn't it? I'm thinking Onryo then. We will get more stuff to make sure. Unfortunately, that means getting near there again. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to wait for him to hunt. Or are we? No, we're not. Doesn't want to hunt, does he? Put one there to be on a safe side. Hedging our bets a bit. Not in this room. finally got killed as well. Ah. I'm thinking Onryo now. Let's get one of them to be on the safe side. Win up our next cross. Oh, oh! Oh. Well, that went sideways to say the fucking least. To be honest, I didn't. But it keeps hissing at me, so I know it's not an Oni. It blew that out in a hurry, didn't it? Not an Onryo, it hunted on top of those candles. I am willing to go with what Yura said. Also, I do apologize for not saying hi to Strive. I think he can tell why, though. It's not even that so much that I was caught up in it. I literally couldn't say anything, or it would the ghost would hear me. So I was unable to I'm content with saying Yuri. And you know, I think the trick to this challenge is to have a quick turnover as well, because otherwise you could be there all day and, you know, not get it. Better to just keep taking guesses. Eventually you'll get an easier one. What?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Bullshit. Demon my ass. That was a pretty mild demon, right? You are seen, Strive. You were seen from the start, but I just couldn't, you know, I couldn't say anything. Demon my ass. I'll give it a few more goes, but I think I will probably have to just admit defeat if I can't get at least one of them soon.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
See, with the great Jade Nightfall, I could be a voice in Jade's ear telling her when the ghost is hunting and so on.
We don't know what it's capable of.
What is it with all these... terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. We got the power in there, which I prefer to the basement. Okay, let's get the obvious thing set up. Light at the front door, salt on the steps, that kind of thing. Yeah, can they please give us one that is actually even possible to identify? Because the ones they're giving us are all just bullshit ones so far. We'll go over smudge, torch, more salt, but in the hall. Or the basement stairs. Now we'll put them in the hall. Oh! Okay, now let my smudge. Tried to do the lighter, but terrible fortune, ancestor cry. Will that... I don't know what I'm saying. I never even know. I blame cabbage. Quiet so far. Why don't I make use of that and put things down? So we've got one there, we'll put one there, and maybe at the basement. I might have done, you never really know. I can't believe 20 people are watching me fuck this challenge up. Well, it was slow. It walked through the stairs, and I'm pretty sure it came from here. So not a bad info. you know, thing. Yeah, I can't see it because it's too dark, but I bet that those salt things are untouched on the stairs. Oh, the real word is shinobi. This goes to show that you never really know. This is true. This is true. Could be. We'll go that for now. We'll cross off the usual suspects. Oh, and it wasn't a wraith because it is slept in that. We'll say that for now. What else are we looking for here? I guess see if it shuts the power off, then we know if it's a Jinn or not. A green Jinn. Definitely seem to be coming from the basement to me. How far away can you hear a myling from? Do you ever really know unless it's like, yeah, can you just ever tell? They stepped in one, so I guess he could have come from up there. I am having trouble hearing him, and I've got headphones on. Yeah, you're good, Strife. I am very caught up in this anyway. It would have probably just gone across my my brain. So we got a light there, one there, one here. I think we need an in-between one there. It goes to show that you can have a tell, Strife. You can have a tell. Still hasn't killed the power. Oh, fuck! Okay, I could hear that one. We'll take a random guess. We'll just say, fuck it, we'll go a mining. Ah!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, that was totally skill and not pure chance. Oh my god, look at us go! Look at us go! We did a thing! We won a game! Kind of. I mean, we died, but it still counts. Still counts. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Ancestor rejoice. Ancestor be like, ah, you kill me, but I still catch you. Ah. And it was all thanks to the great Jade Nightfall. Heathered be her name. Heather. Now 2 more to go! Ooh. There we go again. High quality, Jade, high quality. Great fortune. Honestly, I would not have got that if it wasn't for Jade. I would not have known. I didn't even realize the Myling had the quiet footsteps. There's so much I don't know. And so much of it I'm told, and then it just sort of, I can't keep it all in. So it's good having basically a walking encyclopedia of this stuff with Jade. Yeah, give us a speedy one that is just like, an easier one to get. High quality. Talk about high quality. Also, I think it may have been coming from upstairs, but I only figured out kind of too late. But it was also too late for him because he was caught. You know what, let's speed this up. Come get me. I'm tired of these slow ones. So, I'm gonna be... It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna, like, try too hard not to die. I'm just gonna... just fuck around, really, and it seemed to be coming from nearby. I heard lots of pots and pans and things, so I'm thinking maybe poltergeist. Okay, so we cross out Diogen, Revenant, Maroi, Raiju, Faye. he deserved it. I mean, why won't they give me a quick ghost? Why are there all these snails? We'll be really ballsy. We'll take a picture of him this time. Ah, God. Seem to speed up. Right, dying guess. Poltergeist. I'm not sure, I've seen quite a few ghost things, so I might have done.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Green Jing. Okay. Honestly, I feel that it was worth just not pissing around, though. Because, at this rate, we could be here all day. I want to get into some normal games as well.
Alright, we're here.
Had enough of these slow ghosts.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Yeah, I've had it with the slow ones. If it's a slow one, I'm gonna be ballsy and just hope for the best. Yeah, it was a curious fortune. Goes to show that you never really know. It's a slow one again. Oh, you hear that, don't you? Yeah, get over here, Buster. Yeah, that one felt very slow to me. I was almost gonna say Diogen, but like it was too, it would know where I was if it was one of them. I didn't get to see if it stepped in assault or not. We'll go with twins for now. Honestly, I'm tempted to just go with that and just see if it's right, because I want a quick one. I'm tired of these. We know it's not one of these fast ones. What are the, what are there any sort of telltale signs of the twins? Yeah, I'm just gonna say twins, fuck it. It just takes too long otherwise. Aha! Twins!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go with the Jade Nightfall knowledge again. High quality, Jade. High quality. Well, there we go. Twins can have a curved activity on the activity board. So, like, not... So where the others sort of have spikes up and down, they can have little, like, smooth curves? Or am I understanding that wrong? Either way, we are another one down. We only have one left now. The $5,000 will be mine, and I will rank up. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Also, thanks for staying around, Jade. It is, there's no way I would have got this done without your knowledge. And also, I want to apologize to everyone for this stupid little arrow in the middle of the screen. I don't know why it won't go away. Well. Right, we only need one more. If we're lucky, it's a quick one. Both literally and in the sense that we find it quick.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I'm gonna put down all the gear that I can leave at the front door first. Because, that's like free stuff, basically. Oh, they'll be jagged up and down. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, we need a Dio. Or just something that's like dead obvious, really. We got some sound in the hallway. We got some more sound in the hallway. But it's mostly creaking, which may or may not be a ghost. Some activity. You may never really know. Right. Let's get salt. We'll put that on the stairs as usual. smudge in case we get caught. Another of those. Once we have a hunt, we'll go into the kitchen and put that there. Seems like a revenant to me. Okay, first let's unpack that. He spawned right there, so we know that that is the ghost room. We also know that that hiding place is no good because he spawns in front of me. He sped up. He was going quite fast. He did seem to go slow as he was hunting. Jade is thinking a Hantu though. Which is also, by the same logic, you know, very much, you know, a possibility. I think we might have to run upstairs or something, get far away, and listen out for him. How could we tell the difference between the two? Either way, we got a fast one this time. Yeah, that sounds like a good fortune. Rewatched. Feels to show that you have it really know. I guess I could drop some salt in the hole to see if it's a wraith, but the Hantu also likes to kill the power, doesn't it? He's turned a TV on as well, which I know that mares can't turn lights on. Can they turn TVs on? I think Jade is right. So I noticed that he was running right off the bat, regardless of whether or not he could see me. Which would kind of suggest not a revenant, because revenants, if they don't know where you are, they go slow, don't they? He bolted out of there right away. There's a hand to, yeah. Yeah, I had to say, even though it was in the middle of a hunt, I had to say, I did clearly that is it. I am going to do that. Honestly, he will probably switch the power off himself. They do like to kill the power, don't they? So yeah, the great Jade Nightfall strikes again. High quality, high quality. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, I kill the power so that it will leave the breath. And then I wait. Where do I want to wait? Anywhere? Oh no, not one of those, Strife. No, not quite that terrifying. You would never be wrong, Jade. You would never. Well, I think it's one of them as well. I mean, it bolted out of there like nothing else. Tell you what, let's just work on the assumption that we could be wrong. What ones can we cross out? Well, we can cross out the what do you call it, the Revenant, based on the fact that it couldn't see us and was going quick. It's about all I can cross out. Oh, we got the breath thing, so it's not an Oni. Sounds like a plan. A Japanese ogre. I never really know. I can never tell. Ever. Can we get a camera while we're here? I mean, if we're gonna let it see us anyway, we might as well, Although, honestly, this camera's quite slow. By the time you get the picture, it's basically already killed you. Especially going at a fast speed like that. We're gonna put down the hand tooth for now. So that if we die, we get it. Yeah, I bet it's a hand tooth. Oh, well, that was a bit cheese. I thought it was doing its thing. Ah, well, I don't really know what the people making this for, but it is definitely called an Oni, a ghost type. We have both an Oni and a yokai, actually. Get some of these done as well. Sunny Meadows. I was hoping to do the Sunny Meadows one with Jade. I don't know if I dare go there on my own. We might get some, what do you call it, I guess, more gear if we complete this. Oh yeah, I do. I should make use of that. Right, fuck, what do I want? What do I want? I want salt. More lights. Oh yeah, it was pretty slow near that. Oh, you know what we can do? Have one of them. Let's get another one. Well, he's done that. Yeah, that's true. You may never really know, but it is true. Assuming that one's one I burnt. No, it's not. High quality, high quality. Was well the rice. Oh, that reminds me, Fredo. It is odd timing, actually. Because I just downloaded Subnautica Below Zero. I will give it... I'm thinking I will play that one soon. I don't know if exactly for sure when. I want to fix up my sleeping, and then I'll fit in an extra stream day. Maybe on Sunday or Monday. Can never really tell. But yeah, we have Fredo Piano, a member of 35 months. Nearly 3 years. High quality, Fredo. High quality. Ever. 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 I have. Great fortune. Fredo actually paid for the game a while back, so I must play it. And thankfully it's quite small as well. Okay, we died, but I know it's a hand too. We do. Yeah. That, hands down, was a hand too. It was bolting around the place right after we killed the power. Definitely a hand too. There we go. And we got it. He died, but because we got the right one, we have it. See, I couldn't tell. I could never tell. That's why I was concerned about looking for the breath, because I knew I would not be able to, you know... Even if I could see it, I would be too pumped up at the time to tell. But, hey, man, Jade saw it, and that is all I really needed, because, there we go. New book just dropped. Great fortune. We're going to get another rank. If it's a Monday, I'll have to watch it on a vodka's work. Well, I will, maybe I'll go with Sunday then, if that works. Also, we have 50 US dollars. Great fortune. Speaking of great fortunes, we did this. We got $5,000 here. We got 50 actual dollars. This is high quality, Strive. You are not a simp. You would have her. You would have her, Strive. You would have her. And now that I do not have to worry about hunts and things, or at least not quite so much, I can actually talk again, because the normal things, yeah, there'll be occasional hunts, but not all the time like that, because I'll actually have sanity. So I can actually respond to people. Great fortune. Have her. Oh yeah, by the way, Freddle, Heverism didn't die. Heverism is still going on. I'm actually playing Silent Hill 3 again as well. See, have. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Strife. High quality, high quality. That reminds me, there are a bunch of games on Steam that are on offer, and I have to decide what to get. I know the Silent Hill 2 remake is 30% off, though that sounds like a lot, but it does still leave it at about £40, which is still quite expensive. I never really know, especially since I haven't yet got all the endings on the original Silent Hill 2. So maybe not. I never really know. Also, in fact, you can see the things from your previous game here. So here we've got... Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't work for the challenge ones, because this was not my last game, was it? Anyway, yeah. Sorry, yeah, it is, yeah, still quite a lot. I know they got some of the Resident Evil remakes, which... Part of me can't bring myself to buy the same game twice. At the same time, it would open them up to OBS streaming, which is quite a bit better than streaming from my capture card, because I can have like audio docking. Like right now, the volume goes down when I talk, and it's much easier to tell what I'm saying and so on. Also, it would open it up to mods, which is a whole new, thing. Those are on offer. I never really know though, because at the same time, buying a game that I've already got feels a bit, I don't know. Other than that, there are many other games on offer. I will have to have a little look through. That is true. And hey, I haven't even really technically paid for it. I've had it through donations. Exactly, Jade, exactly. But I have to say, I would not have done that without Jade. Jade kind of fulfilled the role that I usually play of the Van Princess. Like, usually I'm in Jade's ear, not giving her any real knowledge, to be honest, but actually just going, you know, look, the ghost's hunting now, or I think he's over here from the map. Usually I would be doing that and Jade would be doing all the business, but this time Jade was in my ear in the chat, telling me things and knowledge. One day I'll learn how to use OBS. Oh, it's not that hard. You could definitely figure that out. Great fortune to Jade, by the way, because I would not have done that without her. I'm not feeling brave. We'll go back to my custom difficulty. You were headquarters this time. Great fortune, Jade. Great fortune. Ever. Oh yeah, I will check that now. Give me 1 second. Also, I appreciate that $50, Strive. That will get new games to buy. Now, what am I checking my emails for? I may never really know. New comment on... No, that's not that. A lot of scam emails saying, oh, you want collaboration? Yes, yes. Let me check one of my other accounts. Hold on a minute. Whoa, no. How? You can't do that, Fatal Fanny. You could ever. Yes, you could ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Well, we have another big donation in the chat. Technically, Google's not getting a cut of this one, but we have my friend Fredo Piano, has given me Silent Hill 2 on Steam. But there we go. High quality, high quality. I think I will have to wait to accept it because I'm looking at it on my tablet, but I don't have my Steam, logged in there. So I would have to, I'd have to go on, do it on PC, which is, a bit of a drag when I'm on the stream because then I got to close out this and so on, and it might pop up. But I will accept that for sure once it's, what do you call that? The stream's done. I'll definitely get that. Thank you, Fredo. Oh, you didn't need an apology, but I do appreciate it, and it is definitely accepted. Hey, you have come back at the perfect time. Because I swear to God, I'm not saying it's now that you're here. I literally downloaded Below Zero the other night, or literally maybe 2 days ago or something. And I was thinking, you know what, it's time. He bought me that around sort of winter last year, and thought, it's about time I actually get around to doing it. And it's because there'll be another not Below Zero, another Subnautica coming at some point. So I figured, yeah, I'll get that done, and it'll be a different game. And then, speak of the devil, here's the person that got me into Subnautica. Yeah, this is what you never really know. Well, big things have been going on this stream. We got $50 there from Strive, which will go towards games that are on offer. So we'll pick up some more games of that. We have another game there in the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I've wanted to try it for a while, but it's been, so, do I really want to pay that much and so on. And that just makes it so much easier. High quality, Fredo, high quality. I never did finish the original base. I think I will probably just work on a new one. Right, let's get that. It's a shame because Jade's PS5 broke, so usually she would be here with me, but she's been in the chat helping out. Those seem to notice this a bit more often. I think it has a longer range. But yeah, I've had her helping me in the chat. I've got $50 there, a £40 game even on offer, so that's like $50 plus £40. You're talking about like £80 basically. It did, Freddle. Terrible fortune. I have played the first Subnautica. I had many streams of it a while back. I think it may have been before Strive was here though, because it was quite a long time ago. In fact, I may have even had that shitty lavalier mic at the time, so that's a sign of how long ago it was. It will be there. It will be there. It's in like I have playlists of all the games that I've streamed before. Yeah, I think yeah, we might want to get Jade a PS5. It was before your time. But it was still high quality, Strive. High quality. But yeah, I've only played the first one, and there is another one coming out at some point, so it would be best that I do the second one, Below Zero. Now, in our next rank, we're going to get a new photo camera, which we could do with. We've got this old, I mean, it's got a nice retro vibe, but it's quite slow for taking pictures. You get to see me swim away in fear. Yeah, to be honest, I would figure that these consoles, since they're not made to really be opened up, they probably would design them in such a way that the dust is not as big of an issue as it might be with a PC. That said, I could be overestimating their, their care for their customers. They might not give a fuck if it has dust build-up. I appreciate that, Strive. There's many of them as well, because I built this huge base there. Okay. We bought the new book. We have to wait one more rank before we can get a new camera and a new spirit box soon. So we're getting the proper gear soon. Working with that old EMF reader was a pain, as is the thermometer. But we just made a bunch of stuff. Okay, I actually need a piss break. Too much coke, I think. I'll be back in one moment, and I will see you all in a moment. Have a. Okay, I am back. I'm going to quit my loadout while that little intro plays. We will, Oh no, I have it equipped apparently. Right. Let's catch my breath and read the chat. Too much color. Oh, I would have her. Um. Well, here we go anyway. Why is it all showing up like that though? Like I'm gonna disable and enable that because I really don't trust that. I'd rather see it all lit up like that. Now, there is an objective for getting... sorry, I never get the words right. There is a task. They call them daily tasks or weekly tasks. Anyway, there is a task for getting objectives in Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is fucking huge. It could be ages. I don't know if I'm doing that or not. Never really know. I think that might be a little too big, that map. Although, Okay, I leave it to the chat. Bleasdale Farmhouse, which is a high quality map, by the way, or Sunny Meadows, which is kind of horrible, but at the same time there is an objective there. No, there is a task there. Fuck me. Okay, Bleasdale or Sunny Meadows? I never really know. I can never tell. Also, let's appreciate the money we got off Strive as well. $50 just a couple of days ago, and then another $50. So we got like $100 off him. High quality, high quality. The dollars go well with rice. I feel like just eating a huge bowl of rice. That would complete this day. I can actually get the challenge. I got the challenge mode done, and I got a new game. I got another $50. Good fortune today. High quality. Okay, I don't think chat can decide. Yeah, Jay says that I don't want to do Sunny alone. Yeah, this is true, actually. I do remember when I tried it, and I think I might just leave that task. Oh, I got it right this time. It's a task. Even Bleasdale is a bit big solo, but I think just about doable. I've had a few goes where I got really fucked over, though. Like, I had one where it just spawned on top of me, basically, and that was very annoying. And it's a funny number of rooms as well. Terrible fortune.
We've arrived.
This is a higher quality map, anyway.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Yeah, there'll be violence, I'm sure. Oh, something I've been wondering. This whole responds to thing. Was there ever any use for that? Is there ever any use for it? Because I can't think of any time where it's ever said anything other than we're unsure. But surely it's quite prominent. There has to be something for it, right? I guess we never really know. Aha! We got lucky there. Ghost Orb already. Also, I just got a notification saying Dashi is playing Source SDK Base 2007. I have no idea what that is. I don't know why it keeps notifying me that she is playing that, but yeah. Oh, so it would tell you like, oh, it responds to being asked how old it is or things like that. Good to know. I love it when I get the ghost room on the thing. Like, I don't even have to set up a camera now. In fact, in many ways, this is better than the low tier cameras I've got, because I can't turn these tripods anyway, and they can get knocked over. This thing isn't going anywhere. Right. Well, we know where it is right away. That is a great fortune. Ancestor smile. Based on that, we want some hiding places that are relatively near. That bit is a bit trickier, because I don't think there's many outside. So really, I think we want to run back in or prevent it ever hunting in the first place. We'll check if that door's open. We'll log down the ghost orb. And we'll put any of these that it could be. So we'll just go with that for now. I don't think we've had one for a while. We're going to bring a crucifix, a book, and a thermometer. Ah. This goes to show that you never really know. I love it when I get the ghost in, like, one of these cameras. It's like I'm just handed it on a plate. He's hiding his orbs now, but we saw them. I should have checked where the power thing was actually as well, but still time for that. Does this open? No, we do not have a hiding place there. Since I'm here, I will check for the bone here. And I do not see the bone. Actually, I'll put this down first, because that gives him more time to respond to this stuff. There we go. There we go. And there we go. We just shut that. Check this area for the bone, and that gives him time to check those out. Oh, I think I forgot to equip the tier 2 books. That's annoying, but well. We'll do that next time. Now, I have been having trouble with the bone lately. Not just because it's a large map, but because it just keeps fucking me. It keeps putting it in places, and then I could swear it wasn't in them. Because you can check the thing, and it will tell you like where the bone was all that time. And the places it's telling me the bone is, I have not found the bone. Now, we're actually going to back off a bit from there, because we really need to secure a hiding place. We need to get the lights done. And with those objects that we've left, all you can really do is wait for them to get their result as well. Like the book, you're not really helping it along by just watching it. It just, he either writes in it or he doesn't. Right. We know we can't just run to here, so we gotta check these rooms, really. And here. None of these are particularly close to that, though. We need somewhere nearer to it. Well, we need the bone anyway. And we probably want things lit up. Capture a photo, repel it with incense, get an average sanity below that. I see something lit up there. What was that? Is my torch? No, it's not that. On there. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. This is usually a safe bet for a hiding place. Yeah, because we got this here. You can just duck down there. No bone here. We'll have to get a torch there so we're vaguely able to see. It's not as near as I would like, but what can you do? And all the while I'm looking for the bone as well, and not finding it down here. It might be outside, which is a real pain in the ass, because it just blends in with the grass there. We have another possible hiding place here. I should get a torch for that. There we go. We're carving this place up pretty well. Gotta get the bread, of course. Bread. It's bread. Oh, pretty cool, right? Oh, bread. This is officially 4's kitchen. 4 being TH700R. High quality, high quality. Ever. Right, there's no bone here. That I can see anyway. I'm gonna get the fireplace lit, and I'm gonna quickly check on the book. There we go. But this light has been left on, has it? I hear the creaking chair. That looks kind of scribbled, but it's hard to say. We'll leave that for now. Quite a high quality day today. Went well with rice. Oh, there's a bunch of chat I missed. The chat conked out. Sorry about that, Jade. Let's see. It set off the motion sensor light. Ah. I thought you left that one on. There was our bread. Damage might steal the bread. On the right side of a piano, you can squeeze through, but the ghost can't. Ah. I do appreciate that, Fredo Piano. I have to say that I won't be streaming Subnautica on Thursday, because I'll be adding that. That will get its own slot added in, and I still have to fix up my sleeping to do that as well. So that will probably be on Sunday if I get my sleeping sorted out in time. We know he's still there. Thursday will probably be Fallout 1. But it will be good to see you there either way. High quality, high quality. Let's get some dots. Let's get a camera and check if that thing counts as written in. It goes to show that you never really know, Fredo. Also, let's make sure we grasp what Jade's saying about the piano, because it sounds like it will be important. Ah, you're good, Fredo. High quality. High quality. Yeah, I think he's turned that light on, which would mean it's not a mare. Unless I left it on. So I go around here, and the ghost has to turn around and come this way, and then I go back this way, I think is what Jade meant. I'd best get it right, because we don't want to be, you know, fucked over doing that. Why do you put it down there? Yeah, I feel like I get it closer to the edge. There we go. High quality. I can't even see the chair, but I can hear it creaking. Actually, maybe we'll get one pointed at the chair. I like to get it over the edge so it's not blocked off. And I can't tell if that looks threatening to me. Time will tell. Nearly minus 10, so we have freezing. And I think I have understood this correctly, so I can squeeze through this, the ghost can't. And so we just keep it going in a loop. Like I go here, he has to go around there, then I go here, he has to go back around here, but I go there. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. I'll keep the camera nearby to me, because getting a picture of the ghost is one of our things. So we'll keep it at all times, it'll be near the door. Let's go and check on our pictures. I'm curious if that ghost writing one will be there. I don't think it will be. Oh no, it has. Okay, we got both of them. This is good, A, because we've got both of them. B, because we have all the evidence types already. We have ghost writing, we have a ghost orb, and we have freezing temperatures. It is none other than a revenant. When can a revenant hunt? I probably want to keep an eye on that. High quality, Jade. High quality, high quality. That also means that these can be relegated to markers and lights, which I could kind of do with. I still need to find a bone. Average of 50. Okay, so that's not too bad then. Be a bloody fast one if it does hunt, but hopefully we prevent it ever doing that with this stuff. We know that the bone is not on the first floor. That's about all we know. There's something. I'm gonna put one of these in a doorway and one of these in this doorway. Or am I? Maybe I'm gonna put a torch there. Well, we'll do something. Yeah, a revenant, now I'm thinking, yeah, that might be quite difficult with a revenant. You never really know, of course, but you never know. Just about lights that up. We have somewhat of a light source there. This doorway could get ropey seeing that there, so we'll just drop that there. And similarly, we'll put one on the other end of it. So we can always find where those are. We're going to put another book down, as that is another photo opportunity. Also, it looks like he opened the doors. I guess we could take those dots back as well, couldn't we? Because he's not going to leave dots, so we can make use of them as another light source. I suppose I should check if the bone is outside. Where do they typically put it out there? I never really know myself. Can never tell either. Oh god, repel with incense while it's chasing. That's gonna be an awkward one. Fuck me. Ooh, oh god. We're gonna take that so we can see. Similarly, we'll take that. And, Oh! I never knew this, Jade. Again, more Jade knowledge. High quality, high quality. Well, there's no way I'll be fast enough with my current camera, as it's a little bit on the slow side, but, once I get, you know, it's only next rank that I get a quicker one, which might be able to do it. I never knew this. I never knew. High quality, Jade. High quality. Right. We're gonna go there. We're gonna have a look. I'm gonna turn that off for now because we don't want to kill the power. He's setting that one off again, isn't he? Now, I'm not very experienced with finding the bone out here. I found it in places indoors, but not out here yet. We also probably don't want to spend too long out here as it's pretty dark and our sanity will be going down. We have some rather tough ones here as well. We want to get a photo of the ghost. We want to smudge it. It's difficult with it being really fast. I don't think we got the bone out here. I could be wrong. Yeah, unless I get lucky and there's one of those events where they're just sat there, I don't see on what planet am I ever going to get a picture of it. There's no way I'm getting a picture during the hunt, that's for sure. We're going to loop around so that we can get our camera. We want that at us at all times, because we're going to have a hard time getting a picture of this. I'm also quickly just going to put one of these here. So we have a hiding place to get to if we need it. Okay, this is a bit grainy, but I can't see the bone here. So it's a mixed bag, this one, because we've had the evidence given to us really quickly. We had the ghost room handed to us on a plate. But on the other hand, we got to take a picture of it and so on. And we can... I'm just plugging in my tablet because it's a little low on batteries. There we go, that should sort it out. I guess we don't need the dots. We could take those back and use those to light somewhere else, which we will do. We will leave another book while we do that. I'm not even going to attempt to get the picture while it's writing because this camera is so slow. I think if we get this, it's going to be through that trick with the piano, which I haven't ever done before, so it's a bit risky, but trial by fire, I guess. take another torching. We have checked both outside and in the first floor, so we have the second 2 floors to check for the bone. I once had one where it said it was in a walk-in wardrobe, but I could not find it to save my life. Other things we could bring. I was going to say a second crucifix, but do we actually want it to... You know, maybe we want it to hunt? A motion sensor for the stairs. Seems like an easy bet. Or maybe even a motion sensor for that door there. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I can drop off this and that there. Torch will drop off somewhere nearby and... Oh, I think I might know this. Or vaguely know it. Oh no, actually, I think I'm thinking of a different one. Tell you what, I will head up there to look for the bone anyway, and while I'm there, you can point it out, and I can also point out somewhere that I found that I don't think it's a cheese spot, but possibly a hiding place. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. Ah, power's dead. Maybe we're gonna get a ghostly encounter then. Can have another book. Want a bit more of a light. Put that there. And these are now markers. So we probably want a torch pointed here so we can really see what we're doing. Ah, you know what? Right, like that. I'm really just illuminating the walls and things so that I can see... Ah, okay, I don't want to be walking into that. Similarly, we'll use one to point out the stairs here. Just like that. I've got to check that one out. I hope he doesn't kill the power too much, because I want to see all this. That one might be a bit redundant now that I have that there. You definitely want to be able to see what you're doing with all this going on, so yeah, I'm going to take both torches and put them there. Might seem a little extreme, but if I'm going to be doing all that messing about, I want to be able to... I think that this cheese spot, given that I am on this, you know, this low level, and it goes that difficult, I think I'm going to use that to get the smudge thing at least. Maybe even a picture. And you can see, although these don't light up much, they light up what needs lighting up. Like I know, okay, that's where the doorway is. Otherwise, I could just be fumbling around in the dark all day long. Oh, there's more bread I need to rescue. And no bread left behind. Couldn't leave that, could I? Heaven would not forgive us if we did not take out the bread. I was thinking of doing an edit where, like, my character takes the bread and then I turn around and there's like a ghostly Heather there. But I don't know if I can do all the work for that. Right. We'll leave this here. turn off the light, and prepare some other stuff. I think we'll go upstairs now and look for the bone and check out these cheese spots and possible hiding places. Still doing pretty good for sanity. We got a whole bunch of bread. Nah, I don't think he'll be moving there. So, second floor. We'll want a camera in case he kills the power, then we can see in the dark. A smudge in case he hunts. And we'll leave one slot clear for the camera. Exactly, Jade, exactly. High quality, high quality. Yeah, honestly, I don't even look for the cursed object anymore. I look for the bread. It's like, at first it was the bears. It became my little side objective. Like, I've got to rescue the bears. I've got to get both of them there. Then it's like pictures of cats and dogs. Now it's bread. We must get the bread. Yeah, we'll leave a slot clear for the camera. Exactly. Also, every single tooth that was in Cabbage's mouth is now gone. Congratulations, Cabbage. You are now British. High quality. Oh, you're not working this week. That is a good fortune. High quality, high quality. Ancestor smile. I can't quite work something out right now on the spot, but maybe we could work out some sort of time to, you know, get together or something. I know, he literally has 0 teeth left, not a single tooth in his mouth. Right. Here we have another cheese spot. Now the place that I found... Oh, there the cursed object is. Was if you tuck between here... I figured that might work as a hiding place, right? You could even go either way. If he's coming down there, go that way. If he's coming down here, this way. Oh, there goes the power. I don't know if that is the same spot that Jade was saying could be a cheese spot. I left those lights on, so of course the power would go out. Can't really tell if that's been written in yet. Oh, so see, I was thinking, like, did we get the same spot, maybe? And it looks like we have. So that is our cheese spot. I do wonder if the ghost hunted. Could it work its way up here? Possibly. Maybe if I left a lot of gear on so that it can kind of work its way towards us. So, we'll take a picture of that. There we go. We could even use that to tank our sanity if necessary. So... Is that all you need? Just one door? Or maybe you want both? Oh, fuck off doing that! Come on! I swear they cheese it. It's like, oh, your sanity's a bit too high. We're just gonna force this close. Oh, he's not moved in, has he? I swear I saw an orb indoors. There we go. We even got another chair. I'm gonna guess that that's been written in. Sometimes it's in a state where there's like a light scribbling and you just can't really tell. Yeah, this is a troubling fortune. So, you literally only need that one door as well. Or is it best to do both of them? Ah! Ah! There we go. More Jade knowledge. Okay, so for safety's sake, I should probably do 2. And then take a picture of him. Right, let's look for the bone. It'd be useful if it was nearby, because he's going to keep turning that power off, isn't he? In fact, we'll do lights one by one, just to be on the safe side. I would take him, but I don't have room. Besides, it's all about the bread now. Sometimes these carpets, with all these patterns, it can kind of blend in with a sort of visual noise. Yeah, that sounds like a good fortune to me. High quality, actually, high quality. What a high quality cheese spot, by the way. Goes well with rice. Now, I assume these are the walk-in wardrobes. And I know I've had one where it was supposedly there before, and I couldn't find it. So I guess I should pay particular attention to them. And the doors are ajar, which is a bit sus. Exactly, Dark Magician. Equality. Equality. I don't see it yet. There we go, there we go. We got the bone. Great fortune. So, just to be on the safe side, are there any ways that you can fuck this up? Like, can he pull the doors back shut so that he can get to you? Do you have to, like, repeatedly pull them back closed or open? You also may want some lighting up there, actually. Yeah, given that this is probably going to be our hiding place, it might be a good idea to get some lights up there. We're going to check out what we've got. I know we put one in the bathroom down there, which we could reclaim. Ah. So you don't even have to hold the door. I mean, to be fair, this is a relatively new discovery since it's a pretty new map. So, I'll expect the unexpected. But so far, it all seems good. Also, we're getting quite low. We're getting about that time where you might hunt. We're already doing pretty good for pictures because we've been given some easy ones. Like, you know, we got the bone, the pit, the mirror. He keeps rocking his chair. I think we're going to spend the rest of this in preparation for a hunt. We're going to get some lights up there so we hopefully don't fuck it up. Speaking of lights, we have 2 here. We have one in there, in that bathroom. Where's the other one? Did I put it there? I don't think I did. I may even have left it on the side. We might retrieve one near the piano. The piano would be funny, but at the same time feels a bit more risky, because especially with it being a revenant. Ah, here's one of them. I will take that in a moment. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good idea to me. That's pretty good. It lights up a lot. Lights up a hiding place, and you can kind of see that so you don't bonk into that in the dark. Second one will be good. Maybe even one of these dots fins, because you know, by the time we actually reach the front door, we're mostly in the clear. We'll go to light for now. Just work from there. This is true. And is honestly though, with the odds I've got of getting a photo of a revenant, I think my chances are probably better there than anywhere else, really. It's definitely gonna be hit or miss, but you can have a tell, can you? You can have a tell. I'm tempted to. I wish you could place lights down with the left trigger like you can with certain other lights. Right. I guess we should check on that book now. He's probably written in that, right? Yeah, we'll use our last bit of sanity to check on that. If we're lucky, he just does a little ghost sighting and we just take a picture of him. And then we run back upstairs and hide in our spot. You still have to get back down after that, which is somewhat troubling, but... Yeah, that is true. I think I'll turn off the other one, though, just because, you know, it'll kill the power. But the actual trophy room will turn a light on there. Also, maybe I take the crucifix out, because, you know, that's, what's the word? That's, oh fuck, my mind died. You know, that will stop the hunt. Although it may also buy us some time. Hell of incense, capture a photo, get the low sanity. Okay. You know what, we'll just carry 2 of these, we'll leave the thing there, we'll take a picture of the book, and then we'll go upstairs. And if we want to really play it safe, we could sit there until we get the objectives, and we could leave a bunch of these so that we can just drink all of those after it's, you know, after I've got everything. And then I don't even have to worry about getting attacked on the way back down. That might be an idea, actually. Right, the pen is gone and there's scribbles, so we got that. I think I'm gonna do that. Because, you know, I still have to go all the way back down there, which is a little alarming. Ah, this is all panning out. And that crucifix will probably buy me just enough time to get up there before it, you know, does a hunt. With 10%, and then it does one, does the crucifix, and then, you know, we'll be in a range where it can hunt, and we'll do the mirror and all of that, and we'll have all our stuff up there. I would like to take them all and put this camera down, but I'm not dropping it for a second in case it, you know, does a little event near me. We'll just grab all this one by one. Oh. We'll leave these on the table, although they might get knocked down. Maybe we'll leave them on the tray. There we go. OCD. Right. Let's get a last one or last two. Yeah, we'll get two more. Go the whole lot. Then we'll go back up there with our smudges, and we will, what's the word? Smash the mirror. This is all panning out. I've had these lately, though, where everything's going right, and then something near the end gets fucked up somehow. It's a terrible fortune, actually. That is a good fortune, Jade. High quality. So this will get me the objective of the mirror thing. Not the mirror thing, of the, you know, the sanity thing. It will, if I'm lucky, get me the smudge and the photo, or at least, you know, maybe one of them if I'm lucky. Yeah, it's a pretty good fortune. We've got all our things all neatly available. Almost forgot. Let's turn that off so the power doesn't die yet. It is good having Jade here as my guide, whether or not she's, you know, here in person or not. Oh, there goes the power. You know, we don't even need to go back to the van, do we? We just want our smudges. I can't see. Yeah, we'll get the power. He does. He's very sus, isn't he? We'd best put it into action before he gets any ideas. And both of those off. Wow, that's dark. Getting back down might be a bit awkward, but hey, we got some torches there. Okay. High quality, high quality. So stupid. Oh my god. Oh, this takes quite a lot of faith in the plan. Right back in the corner then. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that gives off electricity to sort of lure him up here. I think I vaguely hear footsteps. Oh yeah, I can talk as loudly as I can. Hey, Revenant, Revenant, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Come here, Revenant. Come here. Here. Here, upstairs. Come get me, come get me. Come get me, I'm really vulnerable. I don't have a cheese spot. Come get me, come get me. Come get me, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Get over here, get over here. Get over here, Buster, get over here. Get over here. Oh god, oh, that's loud. Let's smudge you, let's smudge you. Ah, have that. Get smudged. Oh, that slowed you right down, didn't it? No, no! Ah! Oh god. See what I mean? Like, things will be going so well and then, oh. Yeah.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
The hiding place worked perfectly. The issue was, I undid the first one thinking, oh, I'll just take a picture of him while his back is changed. Well, you know, while his back's gone. But, nah. That would have been absolutely perfect, though. And although we didn't get the photo there, we probably would have done. Also, what the fuck is this? Repel the ghost of incense while it's chasing someone. We did that. We literally used it and he turned around. What is that? Oh god. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Sadly, that dips into my money. We will get the new ghostwriting book. I don't know if you have to disable and re-enable, but I get a bad vibe if I don't, so I do that. Oh god, it was very close. And the thing was holding up perfectly, actually. It was only because I went and opened the door. Because I was thinking, you know, the door might be blocking it. Maybe while his back is turned, I open the first one, quickly take the picture and shut it. But the smudge didn't work for that long. We gotta go there again. Sadly, we will not get as lucky, but we gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
NF
starting the
Holmes.
investigation. The ghost here seems to be
Ah, we
linked
had it
to a
all
serious
handed to us on a
object.
plate
Go
as
take a
well.
closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Terrible fortune, hence us to cry. No such luck this time, no easy ghost there. Ah, well. Yeah, it goes to show that you never really know. You can never tell. Ever. Since it's on that side, maybe I go in here. No, we're going through the front door. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh my god. No, you were all good. You said very clearly, you said you should keep them both shut. It's not on you, Jade. I just shouldn't have taken the risk. I knew it was a bad idea, but I just figured, oh, well, let's just quickly get that picture. Ah, well, it's okay. You live and you learn. Honestly, it being my first time ever trying it, it was going to be a trial by fire anyway, so my odds were not great. But hey, you know, you learn from these things. Also, door open there, pretty sus. That's locked, so that is, I was going to point a torch at that, but no point really. I blame cabbage, all in all. We're gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave a light in here to sort of guide us over to here. Again, I wish I could position this, like, Why can't we hold LT to place it down? Instead I have to do all this goofiness. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then it's not pointing the right way. What if I... not quite. I was thinking maybe bonk it against that. None of this is working, is it? I heard a creak. Okay, I have to give up, sadly. Okay. I blame cabbage. I blame cabbage. The only problem with that door is that it gets in the way of the light there. We will get some more gear and check on our fins. Ah! There's a third one I haven't tried, but seen in action. In the side yard that leads out, there's a firewood pile against a house. You can climb on and the ghost will go inside thinking you're in there. I never even knew about the firewood pile. So, would that be towards here, I think? Yeah, that looks a bit like it, doesn't it? That looks like a pile of wood. I never even knew you could go in there. Goes to show that you never really know. Taking kind of detection gear now. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. So Jake could loosely be described as Heather, I feel. I don't think he's in here, but we'll get a camera view of this place anyway. For thoroughness' sake. While we're here, we will put this down there. Again, you know, we can detect him. We'll check on that. It is not there. So we're going to go and put this in the fireplace room. Since I want to light that anyway, it's an extra light source. We will check for the bone as well. Is that usually open? I think it is, yeah. Funny piano spot. This is looking quite cold. That's looking very cold, actually, isn't it? That might be the one. I'm not gonna do the... Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, I just had a door open, and we're getting like about 7 degrees. This is pretty sus, if you ask me. I'm not gonna do that yet in case it fucks me. But I think that's the one. Five? Yeah, that seems pretty sus. You know what, we gotta... Why don't we take our camera over? No orb yet. Tell you what we'll do. We'll take a... what do you call it? A book there. Also going to check on this. And put it in the next room along. Just be thorough. I'm gonna guess that he's not leaving orbs, because I didn't see any, and they're usually fairly quick. Usually. Funny little glitching pattern over there, but I don't think that's it. Just a graphics glitch. I bet that if I check that again, it's probably like maybe not freezing, but very cold. So that's got to be the ghost room. Unfortunately, that means he'll blow the fireplace, as I'm sure he blows many other things in life. We will get dots, and we will get a book. We also got a mic in there as well, and a camera already, so that's good. Yeah, that kind of is, isn't it? Is that from a cigar? You know what I bet? Maybe it's sort of being tricked here. Maybe it's loading like a... You know, some games they will load like a long distance version of something if it's far away, so that it takes less processing power, and it thinks, well, the person can't see it anyway. It probably thinks, he's far off. No need to look detailed here. We'll just grab this ugly blob. This goes to show that you never really know. I don't think we'll need a crucifix yet. I mean, unless it's a demon, but it's probably not. Well, the good thing is it's all within reach, isn't it? Ghosts can light fire like candles in fireplaces now. Oh, I never knew this. Great fortune, Jade. Great fortune. Jade knows everything. High quality. High quality. What a great fortune. I would say heaven. Here we go. Wow, high quality. High quality. Oh yeah, and this is like they made it for this. We could put one on the piano or one on that. Get a real sort of crossfire going on. There we go. High quality. High quality. Let's check that first. Freezing temperatures. Okay. Hopefully that's not too smudged up for him to write in. And we are good. Not player ones, but house candles. I get you. High quality, high quality. We also don't strictly need to find a hiding place either, because we got a cheese spot right there, haven't we? Unless it's a really fast one, in which case we might want to play it careful. He set the motion sensor off out there, the motion light, I think. Probably means he's going for the breaker, but eh. Okay, we can look for dots through here anytime, really, so we'll leave that till the end. We'll look for more things that we can get. Lately, I've been leaving this until last, just in case it's a Moroi. We'll get it in location there, but I am going to be cautious. Now, what do we have? We have freezing temperatures. We don't have an orb. I'll cross it off for now, but it's probably not that. It's very quiet. I'm thinking shade. We'll put that for now. And we'll target the things that... So that would leave writing, EMF. You know what? Oh yeah, I got an EMF on me. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. Yeah, I bet that's a shade. Nothing in the book yet. I'm gonna turn the fireplace on. Just because they should be on. It is a fireplace. Did he just blow my thing? Oh no, I've got a weird glitch where my flame is not visible. I always fuck up the throws of these ones for some reason. I'm not used to the shape. There we go, right near the mic. I don't know, can the mic pick up spirit voices? So could I hear it through in the van? I never really know. I can never tell. We'll leave that there for now. Oh, that's light, so you can just chuck it down there. Other stuff. I mean, it might be a demon. Unlikely, but I guess we could try. Power hasn't been killed yet, we know that much. Sanity's pretty good. Ah. That is a troubling fortune. See, I was hoping you could just put it down and then just wait and hear it. I might prop up a camera so that we can see the things on that table. One of our objectives is to prevent hunts, so we will put one of those there. And maybe I should always leave one room free for the, what do you call it, the camera. Because we want to picture the ghost, and we don't want to miss any events. We'll take that with us, though. We'll just swap it out at the door. Prop this up. I forget where the power thing is, unfortunately. Best find out. Okay, quite far off. I was hoping it'd just be around the corner. We're gonna put that down for now then. Keep that on us. Take a candle to slow down the drain. Although that is one of our fins to, you know, get a hunt and so on, but we'll get it on our terms. Also, YouTube has closed itself. Terrible fortune. Oh, level 10 activity right now. What is going on there? YouTube needs to get its game together. Oh yeah, of course, not a djinn, yeah. Level 10 activity, now I'm out. That is unusual, isn't it? Well, yeah, we know it's not a djinn. Which, given that we've already narrowed it down quite a lot, is pretty good. I'm still feeling it's a shade. Yeah, that could be EMF 5. Which we probably won't get if it is, you know, shade, because they won't want to give it while we're there, will they? I'll get another book in there. But first things first, I got to get that power back. I will have to actually have a look for the bone as well. Wait, I heard something. Don't know what it was. I heard it. Did he blow that? He's done that, hasn't he? Do I trust it enough to take a picture? Fuck, yeah. No, I can't get 2 stars. What is that? Fuck off. Actually, I shouldn't swear that I can sometimes make them aggro. Given we're not getting much luck of the book there. Oh yeah, I should. But I don't have a UV here yet. That'll be the next thing I'll bring. But we know he's being there, so we'll put the book around there. He's been there once. Pretty good odds he'll be there again. Oh yeah, we do have a UV here. I'm an idiot. Totally forgot about that. I heard a door, I'm sure. No green prints yet. I keep hearing things, but I can't see them. Maybe open one of these? We'll get the salt, I think. It's usually a pretty good way of telling. Put this and the camera down by the side. We'll go get some stuff. That is true. That is true. I'm not quite. I don't quite have Jade's finesse. Yeah. High quality, Jade. High quality. It looks like our sanity is. Oh no, I thought it had gone down. It's pretty high. Right. Plenty of that. We'll put it in areas that it has been before. We'll just drop it off and then we'll bring the other stuff there. Ah, okay. Level 5. That was a level 5. Yeah, I saw that. Level 5. Okay, we got a shade, haven't we? High quality. Actually, why am I carrying that? We already know, yeah. Level 5. Yeah, that's definitely a shade. Sadly, I've got a shitty soul, which isn't much good. Come here, I have shit salt for you. can't be arsed waiting all day. I might put down some more. Give that a wiggle. Quite a lot of it left around. You would think he would step in it. Then again, he is a shade. It's kind of shite, but I gotta turn my back, haven't I? Oh, it would be a terrible shame if someone stepped in the salt behind me. I would never know, would I? I poke my head out for a second, I bet he does it. No? Okay. Wow, how we're gonna get the objectives of this one, I don't know. Aha! There we go. Do not see UV yet. Honestly, you can tell from the way he's acting that he's a shade. I only have one picture so far. Then we gotta get some candles for him to blow. Oh fuck! I missed it by a split second. Motherfucker. I think I got a picture of the ghost, but I think it wanted a 3-star one, didn't it? Why don't we check? It moved this. It's off. That was so annoying. He was there for a split second and I almost had him. I dare not fuck up any more pictures, so I'm not going to take a picture of the light. Too risky. I'm going to call that no UV. Right, we got this one, that one, and... Now, he hasn't written in the book yet, has he? And we saw him appear about here. Ah. Sadly though, it wasn't ticked. I think it technically, for some reason it says that it got the photo for it through this. I very clearly took a picture of the ghost, but I think he disappeared in a split second before I could take it. Terrible fortune, really. Hey Shade, you're sending us to sleep. Do something. That's clearly a shade as well. You can tell from the way it's behaving. I would be shocked if that was anything other than one. Right, you've clearly walked near the book. Why don't you write in it? I'm just going to cross UV off. Thing is, if it doesn't write, it's not a shade. Then we might want a second booking here. Yeah, I'm going to put one there and I have one there. I'm going to assume it's not leaving UV anyway. We've checked like several different spots there. I blame cabbage. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a perfect game on this one. It's a difficult set, really. And we don't have any more bad pictures we can take. That is a good fortune. That is high quality idea, Jade. High quality. High quality. We will go with that. We'll take that. Still pretty good on sanity. This. Another light. Ah, you talking box? Yes. You want to talk in the box? Ah, yes, yes. You talking funny spirit box? Yes, yes, yes. You talking box? Yes, yes. No. Okay. Terrible fortune answers the cry. Ah, you want book? Yes. You want book? Book? You want book? It could have been this fireplace preventing it. I know you have to turn the lights off. I don't know if that counts. You never really know. Did I take a picture of that? I'm not going to risk taking a picture of whatever swan open because I can't really, one more bum photo and I can't get a perfect game. We still haven't found the bone or the cursed object either. I mean, if the cursed object is a ring, then that could help us find it, I guess. You know what? Maybe we just leave him to either write in these or not write in them. I mean, we put them down. What more can we do? Yeah. I'm not ruling out the box though, because I know that thing is a short range, and the fireplace might have stopped it. I think I'm gonna have a quick look for the bone, and maybe if we're lucky, we come across like a summoning circle that we could use for a picture. Take one of them with us then. And one of them. Because we're really down to things that we just have to wait around for, like writing or dots. We just have to sit and watch. Maybe we'll get some other thing that gives it away. You never really know. Right, I think we checked for a bone there. threw a cup down. Oh yeah, we gotta get the bread. Gotta get the bread. We'll come back for you, bread. Bread is pretty good. Lights out. Okay, let's go get that. Since I'm here, I'll just have a quick peek around. No obvious bone. Yeah, this is true. This is true. High quality fortune. So I should probably check back quite regularly. High quality, Jed. High quality. And we'll just use this time to find the bone anyway. And if we're lucky, maybe we get a, you know, a circle to get a picture of it. Ah, I thought that might be the bone now. How big is a bone? Again, I'm not very good at finding them out here because I have not yet found one out here and I don't know where they would be. I'll do what I can. I think once we search for garden, we'll check back on our sanity. I'm assuming these can be used as hiding places, by the way. Maybe not. They look a little exposed, but otherwise you got nowhere to hide in the garden. Oh, and since I'm heading past it, I'll check out that that cheese spot as well. I do like cheese spots. They go well with rice. I should remember to turn the light off so it doesn't kill the, what do you call it, the power. We have a hiding place there. Take a piss in there as well. Oh wait, that's not I always thought that was a toilet. So where is this then? Is it up on these? Like on there, I'm assuming. So I'm assuming this is our cheese spot, right? Just standing on top of these. Or maybe you want to be up on that. Right, let's check our sanity. We are high quality. So you sit there and what happens? Can they just not make their way up there? Right, we are now at 63, so it's totally normal that he has not started a hunt yet. We have searched the garden and the first floor. Should probably check the second floor and just be mindful to, you know, check on the sanity every now and then. Photo, prevent from hunting, escape, yeah. Quite a few left. Okay, well, we'll keep going. I will use the lights for now because we got a lot to search still, and you know, it will go down too quickly if we don't. Yeah, that isn't feeling like a shade, is it? Everything else, though, the behavior matches so closely that it feels hard to believe any other ghost is that timid. Well, with books, all you can do is wait, really, isn't it? High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. Built different. It could be described as built different. Ah, I see the bone. I see the bone. Right there. We do know there's a cursed object, so maybe we'll look for that as well. We are, you know, we've unfortunately taken all the bum photos we can, so we want to be careful taking pictures now. If it's chasing you or detecting you there, it'll turn around and go inside the house to the other side of that wall. Ah, this goes to show that you haven't really know. So literally just turn around and run back indoors thinking, he's over there, I'll go get him. Oh, I was out. Check on our sanity first. I should be pretty near there at any point now, so I'd best be looking quite regularly. We still at 56, so it's still pretty normal that it hasn't hunted yet. There was a definite noise in there. Right, we're gonna go around the back to turn the power on quickly, or we could take the steps. Might be quicker to go that route, I'm not sure. Yeah, it probably works out about the same, I'm overthinking it. We cleared one room in there, quite a big room as well. And we got the bone. Well, there is still a cursed object as an easy picture. Maybe I burn a candle for my sanity. Yeah, you know what, I will. Oh yeah, I hadn't forgotten about that one. I guess I'm leaving it there, hoping that it turns out it's a ghost. I don't know why, because I know full well it isn't one. It goes to show that you never really know. I will keep this on us, because if he kills the power, we can prevent it draining too much. voodoo doll, maybe, or mirror. I love it, cheese spot. This was high quality. I just messed up by opening that. High quality cheese spot. Goes well with rice, actually. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to manage a perfect game, so I'm not going to get too annoyed if I don't get it. I'll try, but yeah. Almost, you could just bear. I feel like that's not going to hide you because you have to struggle so hard to get in there. They clearly don't intend that. That's locked. Monkey hand. Monkey hand, we found it. I was kind of hoping for a summoning circle. Is there any way this can help us? I guess you could, like, what's the word? You could, you know, you ask it to cross things out or something, but doesn't it do funny things to you? We'll take him down anyway. Might be of use. We now have all of the gear, which is good. We have the bone and the cursed object. Now we can really just keep a keen eye on our sanity. %. Okay, we have most of the photos. We're really looking at about 3, because one of them is a bum picture. I'm gonna delete it now. I was holding out hope that, oh, maybe it counts as a ghost. It's not a ghost. That one is gonna be really awkward to get. I don't think we're gonna get that, to be honest. Many of these are, actually. Yeah, that would be a terrible fortune. My ancestor would cry, and I guess I could sit and watch that for a while. It does not seem to be... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What is that? Even he's turned a light on. Surely a cross isn't going to burn that bright. I think we got to go in and investigate that. We may never really know. Look at our funny hand. He turned a lamp on. So he's still here. I'll try repositioning those, but I feel like it's not going to do much. He threw one. We can cross that out. About fucking time as well. Right. Let's go out and regather our thoughts. Trap the ghost in its room with the paw and stay there with it in the room. After 60 seconds, a hunt would start, but a shade wouldn't be able to since it's in the room with you. This is true, and it would be a stylish, jade-like way to go out even if I did die. Well, we can cross out writing. We found a book thrown. That is the most shade-like ghost. I would have sworn that it was a shade. In fact, that is so much like a shade, I'm wondering if it could be a mimic pretending to be a shade. Freezing temperatures, ultraviolet. We didn't get any ultraviolet though, so it can't be that. What the fuck is it then? I guess technically we could say, oh, we can't say beyond a shadow of a doubt that it didn't leave ultraviolet. Just that, we haven't found any. But these are things that we know for a fact we've got. We know we got freezing temperatures. We know we got the EMF just for a second, but I saw it. We know we don't have ghostwriting. Surely it's twins. Did I hear a noise? Yeah, I had something on the mic. What a curious fortune. That is so much like a shade, though, the way it was acting, the way it was just not doing anything whatsoever. And the Onis, when you're in their room in particular, don't they get really aggro? Like, they're pretty aggro anyway, but when you're in their room, they go mad. So, that's gotta be twins. It doesn't feel like twins. Could the monkey's hand help us? What can you ask the monkey's hand? Is it... I know you can change the weather. That is true. That is true. We could always spam the pills. And, if we want our sanity to go down, if we want to get hunted, we can just do that. Although we also kind of want to prevent a hunt. Given that we want to prevent a hunt, maybe I should put another crucifix down. It's such a big area that I don't know if we're going to have to cover it with just these. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Wait, will it break the breaker as in, like, it can't ever come back? It's just dead. Well, we have 2 crucifixes there to prevent hunts. That will probably be enough. I wouldn't want to bet my life on it, but ooh. I think the one that was in the middle could be pushed a little further back, perhaps. Oh, it destroys the breaker. Well, that would be a terrible fortune. My ancestor would cry then. Oh, but you've got to be fucking me. You killed the power. All of a sudden, I don't feel like hanging around here long. Yeah, I want to reposition that, but not that badly. I'm getting out of there. Right, we got to replan here. Prevent it hunting. I could go and hide in a dark corner somewhere. You know what? The breaker has a hiding place near it, doesn't it? I could just sit in there. I'm gonna grab another of these to be on the safe side, and I'm gonna do that. That way we'll get that one. Then maybe we go and take pills and get another. Although we do want to escape during a hunt. Would trapping it in its room help escape during a hunt? I wish for knowledge will cross out a random piece of evidence, but it will blind you, deafen you, slow you, and teleport the ghost to you and initiate a hunt. I don't know if that's worth the... That's a bit of a trade-off, isn't it? Terrible fortune, if you will. You know, I think we're going to trade one of these for a light that we are going to bring to the breaker. I'm also at like 7:30, so I should really wrap up soon. But, we'll get to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be deaf and blind. Also, I think rather than hiding, we're going to rely on that cheese spot again. I feel like it is, it could work. This time I don't want to fuck it up. Although, then we do have to get down the stairs while he's, you know, basically guarding the front door. But there's always, you know, could always have the same kind of plan of the drinks. I didn't just drink that, did I? No. A little risky to drop my thing. But we're not going to get it all there before he starts the hunt, otherwise. I'm going to get 2 of them up there. We'll just get our gear up there. Oh no, he hasn't started a hunt. I thought he had. Not far off though, is he? You have at least 20 seconds when a hunt ends to get out before another hunt. 2 minutes if you smudge it. So I guess I could smudge it up there, couldn't I? Ooh, that was a little spooky for my liking. I couldn't see shit as well, so I'm thinking another torch. I'm not even going to bother getting the power. Oh, this is getting a little close, isn't it? I suppose I should get the power. I mean, I do... Oh. We prevented it. We got to escape. We got to get a picture now. I mean, I could get the power, and there's a hiding place near it, which is pretty good fortune, right? Yeah, that might be the right call. Because we can hide, basically, right away if you start something. Only problem is it's a bit dark there. Very dark, actually. Is that door even open? Oh, it's not open. That's fucking pitch black, though. Yeah, I'm not fumbling around up there. I'd love to see a little bit better than that, but that's just gonna have to do, isn't it? Make sure they're all the way there. And just sit back. Smudge him, maybe take a picture. Never really know. I might have to make some noise for him to be able to find me all the way up here. Because once again, I don't have any electronic gear, I don't think, to lure him up here. Unless this camera counts. Hey, I hear him. I hear you, twin. Get over here. Get over here, Buster. Get over here. Get over here, Buster. Ha. Bitch. You're a bit fat, though. You're getting a little close for my liking. Okay. Don't do that, please. Yeah, that's enough. I don't like that. Well, let me out. There's somewhere between funny and kind of harrowing at the same time. He was such a chungus, I felt like he was gonna touch me. That might be the ghost photo. Or it's a photo. It's a clever J trick. Okay, good news. It wasn't a bum photo, and we escaped the ghost during a hunt. That counted. A bad news, it wasn't a photo of the ghost. It's a good hiding place. It's a good hiding place, that's for sure. Though I think that the door interactions are going to kind of get in the way of it, what's the word? Doing the, yeah, it's going to get in the way of me getting a ghost picture. I think really the only way I'm realistically going to get a ghost picture is if it gives me another event. Yeah, I figured as much. I think the only way I'm gonna get it is if I get another event. And I'm not gonna get events like that, I'm just gonna get hunted. I kind of wish I hadn't left all my pills up there now, fuck. Oh god. We're gonna take our pills, we're gonna get the rest of them if we can. And we're gonna just calm down, listen out for a spirit box, and just do what we can. We're also bringing another glow stick while we're at it. We'll let that rise a little bit more than that. So yeah, we want 2 more pictures, preferably one as a ghost photo, because we nearly got this. It would be great to, you know, salvage this into a perfect game somehow. I'm not counting on it, but we have a tiny little bit of sanity, just enough to get us to there. Perhaps I take a candle to preserve the little that I have. Yeah, we got one at the door, we'll use it. Oh, I tried that last time. In fairness, that one was a revenant. This one is a not quite a revenant. It's a big fatso. At the same time, though, ooh, yeah. After last go, I'm kind of put off doing that a bit. I'm not going to be that down if I lose this. Like I'm not saying I'm giving up, but I'm almost sort of like, I don't mind what happens too much now. It's like nearly 8 o'clock. I do have to get down at some point. Honestly, I'd play this all day if I could, but yeah, you know, I do have to get down at some point. So I'm just going to treat it as we have one last chance to figure out for sure what the fuck this is. Yeah, long game, long game. I could ever just, you know, leave it unfinished. Yeah, after the last one, I can't. I could ever. I don't have the morale for it at the moment. You know, I kind of killed that with the last one. I could ever. Why is this so quiet though? Why is it acting just like it's a what do you call it? Fuck me. A shade. Yeah, we'll put a light there. We'll turn everything off and see if we can get the spirit box to work. We got enough sanity to play with, so. Hello.
Elderly individual.
An elderly individual. Okay, so we just needed to turn the lights off. Okay. Well, bare minimum, we know what the ghost is. We got that. Even if we die, we got the ghost. Now we just have to figure out how are we gonna get a ghost picture? Convince it to hunt, perhaps? Is it too late for me to take a picture of this crucifix? Is it like, is there a timer on them before it's like, nah, you're past your window? I'm going to assume there is, yeah. Okay, Twing, or whatever your name is. I'll call you Twink. Twink, Kenneth Holmes, do a funny, spooky event where I can take a picture of you, yes? You want a vent? Yes, you give a vent. Yes, you give a vent. You want a vent? Ooh. You give a vent? Yes, you want a vent? No, ooh, yes. Oh, you can take it whenever. You're sure? Oh, yeah, there we go. For Jade knowledge, I should have a doubt, Jade. Jade can be described as Heather. Okay, we got one more photo to take then. It is our last thing. Sure would round it off nicely if the ghost just popped up, said cheese, and then we get a photo. You get photo, yes. Oh, look, lights blink, yes. You get photo, yes. Ooh. Do I have to do the bitch thing? Is that what it takes? Why are you pretending to be a shade still? We know what you are. What a buster. This goes to show that you have a... So that would be an interaction and you'd have to, like, wait for that. I would take that, but, a ghost is camera shy. Okay, Twing or Twink. Right, what? Let's see. They mimic each other. Either twin can be angered and initiate attack on their prey. So they can so if one of them is at the top of the house and one of them is at the bottom, either one of them can start a hunt. And they both do it at the same time. Is there a good way to bait them? I'm going to check my sanity, see how much we got to play with. And then maybe I'm going to call him a bitch to round out the game. Okay, we got over 90%. We got plenty to play with. I don't know what their threshold for hunting is. I think it's like 50, isn't it? So we're going to call them a bitch. All else fails, we'll take a picture of a candle being blown, and then that will be it. And we won't get a perfect game, but we'll get a pretty good one. Okay. Do I have to use the nuclear option? Are you going to make me use mine and Cabbage's old line? It's very cutting, and I would hate to have to use it on you, Kenneth Holmes. This goes to show that you have it really know. So there aren't two ghosts of them. Okay, Kenneth Holmes, you... Where? That's good, but not good enough. Like, how the fuck am I meant to get the picture like that? Almost. I'd best check on my sanity, though. Okay, we still have a fair chunk to work with. I really hate it when they do a ghost event like that, and it's like, on what planet am I gonna get the picture in time? Like, it's a blank screen I'm looking at. I can't... Give me a nice slow one. Come on. Say cheese. Say cheese, or I say bitch. You don't want me to say bitch, do you? Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Oh, there goes my monetization, but it is worth it. Come on now, come on. You've been called that. You cannot possibly stay quiet. Now you must speak your mind. And, I take the photo, yes? Why are you trying to burn a pillow? You... Oh look, I saved a pillow, I saved a pillow. Ah, ooh, ah. Kenneth Holmes is a bitch. Kenneth Holmes is a bitch. Bitch, bitch. Oh, why don't you let me have a photo? Oh my god. I can't even censor these ones like I did in my last video. So I'm probably at like 70% now, maybe a bit more. Nearly 8 though, so I gotta get down soon. So I need him to give his picture. I also need it to not be like pitch black when he does though, because like I can't take the picture like that. Maybe I sit near the light so that if he does, I quickly switch it on. I heard that. But that one's the main one I want, the one on the right. So I'm just going to sit near those lights just in case he shuts them off when he does his thing. So I can quickly turn it on, see what I'm doing. Hopefully get the picture. Every now and then I'll check on my sanity to make sure he doesn't do anything funny. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The bread. Okay, we gotta get that out piece by piece. You know what, I don't need a smudge at my current sanity, so I'll drop that so we can retrieve more bread faster. I can't believe I almost forgot the bread. Terrible fortune. I won't drop the camera just in case. Okay, that's one loaf rescued. Got one more to get. He's knocked over our tripod, so he's getting edgy, but he still won't give us the picture. We can safely carry one smudge of us now, because the last bit of bread only takes up one slot, I think. Right. At least now we can get the last bit of bread. Still 80%, so we've got a little bit of time left to try and bait a picture out of him. So that monkey hand, you can't force him to like do an event then. Aha, I have bread, you do not have bread. Ooh, that would be tough. It would be a shame to fuck it up. At the same time, not getting much here. I might tell you what, maybe that'll be the last resort. Maybe, you know, we're gonna lose the thing anyway, right? So, if we get to like near 50, then we know he's gonna hunt soon anyway, and then I can choose to either just pack it up or monkey paw. Oh, I won't be able to see. That's a bit fucked up. If I'm doing that, I probably want lights to point me somewhere. We'll just go with that for now. We'll leave it as more of a ace in the hole, maybe. Oh, we do still have a light there, so we could work our way to the thing there. It's fucking dark there, though. Tell you what, we'll get a visual aid. There we go. Run through that. We know their item spot is. Rather not have to do it, but needs must. It would be much easier if someone would just give us a picture. Kenneth needs to explain. Why doesn't he want his picture taken? Taken? I know, I can't even English now. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Also, is this... I assume this was a mirror. Is it like a really cheesy TV? No, that one's a picture, I think. No, that might be a TV. That's very tacky. Right, anyway. Okay, just give me the picture. Come on. Why is he acting like a shade? Oh, again, this shitty event where I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, the plan is somewhat working. I'm getting him to do things occasionally, but it's just crap little events like that where he just runs into me and he's gone. 70, so we got 20% left. And I almost could have got it there, but I can't see when all the lights are shut off. Okay, I know we had one, but like, can you just give us another one? Oh, he. Oh my god, I'm not quick enough. Okay, how about another? Come on. Time for another. Let's go. If I was more like Jade, I would have got the picture. He's not giving me very, good windows here, though, is he? That's just a split second in pitch black, and I can't see. Yeah, I hate the ghost photo one. It's such a pain in the ass. We got a tiny bit of sanity left to play with, though, so I'll give him a little bit longer. Oh, you don't like that, do you? And the few opportunities he's giving are so brief that they just suck ass. Maybe we light that so we have some light if he kills the thing. Right, light sources everywhere. Usually I'm facing that way and he appears behind me for a second and then it's too late. Now I'm just gonna look this way. Come on, we're past 8 o'clock. Just give me the fucking photo already, Kenneth. Oh my god, come on, come on. This is too slow, too slow. I saw a little blink. Are you too much of a bitch to actually do the event or just blink the lights? Maybe you blow this candle. After all, you blow many other things in your day-to-day life, don't you? Aha! If that's not one, I don't know what is. That was point blank. And he was fully formed as well, not like a spectre. He was fully there. Man, I'm gonna be pissed off if that doesn't count. There we go, there we go. Banter rights. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Just as our sanity was getting a hunting range as well. High quality. High quality. The score is Jaden 0. Oh, that one was hard won. Actually, not a bad photo as well. There we go. I'll have to like ping that on my wall or something. There we go. Not a bad note to end the stream on. That was hard fought for. With mostly shitty gear as well. Like there's a few tier 2 items, but unfortunately some of the key ones, like the thermometer, are still tier 1. There we go. There we go. We got him now. High quality. Finally, proof of a ghost. High quality. High quality. Have a. And look, you know what? You know what did it? We got the bread. The bread brought us good luck. Right. Now I can. Not believing my dad waiting so long. So like, when do I do dinner? We're pretty, you know, the communication's pretty open, so I tell him whenever I'm doing my thing as well, so it's not too bad. It's not just a mysterious what the fuck's taking so long. It did, it was a great fortune, just in a nick of time as well. If it had been any later, he would have just hunted instead. High quality, that would be a good pay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There's enough jobs for me today, I think. Ooh, yes, 1810. Nearly 1900. Great fortune. And now we got a photo camera that doesn't suck. And we've got $500. So that plus 500, pretty good pay. Ooh, good day today actually, high quality. There was the fuck up with the, you know, when I opened the door in a hiding place, but we made up for it with a really good game there. A hard fought one that was not just handed to us. Oh wow. And also, you guided me through the challenge date, thank you. High quality. High quality. Heather, if you will. I would say Heather, yeah. We're gonna get that. It will leave me a bit broke, but this bony ghost shot is a compact, easy-to-use digital camera, perfect for those panicked ghost photos in the dark. Yep, we could have done with it there, but hey, now we got it. Right, let's make sure that these things are actually in my lower level loadout. These are my old ones from when I had actual proper gear. We got one there. Kind of almost an OCD ritual, disabling and enabling that, but I like to know that it's gonna work. 36. Still quite a while until we get a good, quick thermometer. I've had a good day today. I got through the challenge, which I honestly thought would not happen. Not solo. But I wasn't truly really solo. I had someone in my ear. Very high quality someone as well. High quality. Could be described as heather. Also, I had another $50 donation from Strive. Great fortune. Ancestor Smile. I don't know what games I'm gonna get yet. Possibly some of those remake Resident Evils on offer. Because then I could stream it on PC where I've got OBS and I can have the audio dock under my voice and I can have mods and things, and you know, there's quite a lot there. Headquarters did have my back. Heather HQ. High quality. Jade HQ. High quality. And I got a gift from the Freddle. I got Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I've been on about for a while, and sort of like, oh, you know, I don't know if I can get it because they didn't put the dog hatting or whatever on PC, or oh, the price is a little too high, and so being able to just, okay, now you just there's nothing, no hand-ups, just there it is, try it out whenever. That is a great fortune. High quality. High quality. And also, we got the Freddle back. Freddle had been gone a long time. He has returned. Great fortune. Ancestor Smile. And in general, we had very base people, very heavy people. At one point during the challenge, I had about 20 viewers as well, so not a bad stream for this. Generally, I don't get big viewers unless it's GTA. It'd be like 200-300, but right, our next piece of gear is a new spirit box, then new dots, then there's a 32 somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, a new sound sensor. A new video camera, so we're getting there. These are not as far away as they sound, a few more levels. New tripod for that new camera. And it might be a 35, I can't find it. I think then we move to the thermometer. But my voice is actually going as I speak. That last one has sort of wiped me out a bit. That one was... I did not think we would actually get the perfect game there. I was ready to just write it off. But we did. Just by the skin of our teeth. Very lucky there. Yeah. The next stream will be Fallout 1 on Thursday. Or Thursday, as we call it on this channel. Then on Friday, I don't think I'm going to put out another Ghost video. That last one took a long time to edit together. I don't think I'm going to hold myself to like, oh, they have to be every Friday. They'll just come out whenever they come out. So yeah, Thursday we have Fallout. Saturday we have Heather the Game. Tuesday, hopefully we have the Great Jade Nightfall back in person. We may never really know. Oh, and I might do a stream on Sunday. I might do, what do you call it? The funny diving game, Subnautica. I'll have to see if I can fix up my sleeping in time for that. And also if I can, quickly prepare a waiting screen and thumbnail and everything. High quality, Jade. High quality. Honestly, I'm I'm not just bigging it up. I actually could not do that without Jade. You could see at the start I was getting like, well, I've crossed off one or two, and now what do I do? I had to take a random guess. With Jade, I was crossing off like half the list. But you were all very base, very high quality, very heavy. And with that, I think it is about time I give my voice a break, go rest, go eat, and stop holding up dinner for my household. Right. I will see you all next time. High quality. Ever.